moving. Connecting. Now then, where did we leave off? We had just we had just founded our second colony. We had some other exploring to do, and we still have one more monolith and then the vault to sit there and take care of. Where the hell are we? We'll do that one.
Hostiles ahead!
That was unexpected. Expecting to find an ancient one, a big ass
Another news
one.
receiver down.
Macmillian news receiver up. All right. Yes, we will fast travel here. We'll reload and replenish everything because got the ton on that. All right, let's go find
I'm
ourselves
detecting below normal temperatures.
the last monolith here. Easy enough.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
All right, let's go do this, and then let's go. Hopefully, we can take care of the vault here and be done with it.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Heck, am I supposed to get up to that? Have enough to solve it or not? Found 3. Look this up. If I've got them all. It is... No, get down. Get down. Get down. Perfect.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Okay. Now, it says there was a mineral in here we hadn't actually seen before. Cool. I got nothing for you. Final vault. Ah. No. Go pester mommy. You've been all over me today. No, honey. No, get.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to investigate.
Waking up! Let's see you deal with this! Love this squad. Giving it everything I got.
Okay, so you picked up odd readings. What does that mean? Pretty much nothing, huh? Pretty much.
There's another one. Scratch one mine.
No. I've already let you out all day long. go.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. I'm reading a severe temperature drop. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
I am already not liking this. Having to work from bubble to bubble to make sure you don't freeze to death. That was close.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Daddy, do anything?
Glad we've got some parts.
Life support levels are critically low.
think something's up there.
Life support levels critical. Please seek
Watch out!
safety.
Remnant! That's it for now.
I'm already hating. Hey, Art, how are you? I'm kind of hating this puzzle as we speak, because it kind of sucks. Because it's frickin' cold here.
And continuing to fall.
And you only have so much time to work.
Bet we can reach that if we poke around.
How is your evening going, Art?
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online. PB will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
Had some fun with friends, played some Cards Against Humanity, ate some dinner, still got the munchies, may go grab a snack. Okay.
Remnant's waking up.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Armoring up.
This
If you're gonna
console
eat
will
something.
activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Yes, before this place tries to kill us.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Yeah, this is gonna suck, because if I have to navigate all that back... Ugh. Okay, grab that snack. You eat that snack. You eat it. You make it your bitch.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
party just got bigger.
Let's do this! Got them all.
Time to go. Time to go. Get the hell out of here.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Damn right. Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With a reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
Rock on. Fast travel here. Then we're going to go take a look at that big city that we finally got access to last week.
Ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Where are we going? That way.
They should be easy without their shields to hide behind. Clear!
Oh. Oh, almost had that one.
We've got Cat!
Not so much anymore. Then let's go inside and see what this is all about. Definitely don't want to go in that way. Maybe we can go in this way, I guess.
Great shot!
Just knock that guy in the... Ooh, lordy, that could have hurt. Hello.
Right between the eyes.
Did we figure out the puzzle? Yes, we got through it. I just hate the damn things because they're kind of stupid about it. So, Art, what's on the menu for snack tonight?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. They can't were trying to blast their way to something in here. Reload!
I love this squad. That's it for now.
PB&J, glass of milk, definitely filling. Yeah? There's absolutely nothing wrong with PB&J, my man.
I'm
That's what I
reading
had for
a
lunch
temperature
today.
decrease. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%.
Hard to believe there could be an entire city under here.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesize over 500 years as a result of the Scourge event.
That would make sense.
Headshot!
Oh, like shooting fish in a barrel.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
We've got Ken.
Got him in the ass.
Great job!
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I'm not entirely sure what the hell this place is. Like, it's just underground. So how many, I watched a fair amount today. How many wins did you get in PUBG today?
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Did that way. Not cleared them out enough?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
That's the way we came in, so I guess we haven't cleaned them out enough.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
We went this way. Can't go that way. Two wins, the last of them were top 5. Not stellar, but enough to make me happy. Hey, that's not bad at all, man.
Got them all.
Enslaved Angara. We have to free them.
Working on it. We just got here. We have to free them. Yeah, I know. Slow your roll. I'm working on it. Like, I just walked in the building.
Life support restored.
You know, I have never actually played PUBG. And realistically, the only kind of, like, battleground type of game I've ever played, I might have played a night of Warzone. Period. That. I don't even own the game. And it's not...
Temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
It's honestly not something that is like a... I have to play, I have to experience it. It's just like, yeah, whatever. Kind of is what it is, you know what I mean?
That's all the cat, and we're really free.
Yep, now get the hell out of here.
Get out of here.
I don't know how to thank you. I can tell you what I know about this place, if that would help.
That would help a lot.
That would help a lot.
The Ket are trying to get into a room behind that wall. Some time ago, they detected something and focused their attention on getting to it.
That ice wall looks meters thick.
The cat made us carry explosives here. They were preparing to blast through. You could do the same. Is there anything more I can tell you? If not, I ache to see the sky again.
How'd you get captured?
Why were you captured?
We were taken during a raid on our village. They took us to a camp, put us in groups. And then there was some kind of process, blood-taking, examinations. I can't even remember all the tests. Eventually, they split us into groups. They said my group was flawed, or maybe it was unworthy.
The others must have been chosen for exaltation.
So what do you think's behind the wall?
What exactly is behind that wall?
I don't know. Something old. Something that excited the cat. I thought I heard one of them ask if it was still, functional. Perhaps some sort of machine.
Well, I won't keep you. Get the hell out of here.
There's nothing else I need from you. Good luck.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Be careful.
Go to the blockage.
Environment check. Temperatures are...
We need to figure out how to get behind this wall. A scan might help.
Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
So there really is something back there. It
Yeah.
also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
I'd say so. We don't want to bring the entire place down on ourselves.
Okay, let's get
Ambient
the hell out of
temperature
here.
is normal. Life support.
Here we go.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Free right now?
Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
Yep, and it looks like the blast worked.
What is this? Sam? Want to fill us in?
It's beautiful. But what makes this place so interesting that the cat would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
What are you?
An interface
That would
for
be
the
it.
power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
The Angara are advanced, but I haven't heard anything about living AI.
An AI? Are you sure? We have no record of that.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They planned to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. I am tired. I am done.
That's insane. You're an extraordinary find. A key to our past.
Am I? You are not the ones who designed me. I do not trust you any more than I do the Ket aliens. Or these other aliens. I would rather die.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts?
Something's
I'm
weird.
taking her out of here. That's what...
No! I am tired. I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid and angry.
Help me! Please! I have a family!
A life for a life. Is mine really more valuable than his?
Okay. So what do we do? Do we kill the AI or do we let the AI live? Because the AI is old. I think the last time I did this, I killed the AI. Because this is right around where I stopped. I think I'm going to let the AI live this time. It's an interesting choice, but...
You're way too valuable. I'm sorry. You really didn't have to do that.
With my fate now in your hands, consider it a warning.
But your future is exciting. You can help the Angara recover what they lost to the Scourge.
I do not know them. I owe them nothing. But your AI, I do understand him. Place me in his custody.
Yeah, is that really such a good idea? I say no.
Must everything always be about borders? If, at this moment, Sam can best help this AI, then let's share.
Sure, but the optics are bad.
I want to be with Sam. I have a consciousness. I have desires and feelings. Please, Pathfinder.
Okay, so we're already a little bit past that one, so we let the AI live. So now is, do we keep it with Sam, or do we give it to the Angara? She did not necessarily like the Angara, but it could definitely help the Angara. Let me see what I'm just gonna pop up. Hold on 1 second here. See. Is return to the aliens on Aya. Okay, I'm gonna give it to the Angara.
She belongs to the Angara. Contact Commander Doziel and Ephra. At least the Ket didn't get her. Okay, team. What's next?
Haha, I'm climbing all over you. Haha. Well, I did a little bit of reading ahead. The best the best end result is if you save her and give it to the Angara.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Sometimes I cheat, sometimes I
I'm
don't.
detecting below normal temperatures.
But this time I just read ahead a little bit.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Death from above.
Nice work.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I know, but I said I if you want to call it read ahead, but
I'm reading
according
a normal temperature
to
range, Pathfinder.
according to the game guides, if you save the AI and give it to the Angara, you get help on the final mission.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Life
So-
support at 100%.
That's what we did. Here's our ride. My mom just texted me. Hey. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah. Getting back in our ride, heading back to talk to the Angara, see what they got to say. Fast travel time. Levels of concern about rogue AI.
Temperature is normal. Life support at 100%. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This should be the right nav point.
Keep an eye out for Priya's people.
remnant. There's a remnant here?
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No.
Yes.
Not till we take down
Oh.
whatever did this.
Okay, maybe not. So, Art, any good plans for tomorrow? Anything going on Sunday for you? Oh God, one of these things.
If you want to...
Architect!
Forget the armor. Target the legs.
Can't be in here. This hurts. Move.
A severe temperature drop.
Reload!
The head! Shoot the head!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Yeah, no shit.
More of them! Aim for the legs!
On its head. Perfect target.
I hate this thing. I hate fighting this thing.
Make some friends!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Took one out. The legs are weak.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Moving back.
Keep up!
Now where are you going?
After it!
I got skills. I need to make sure I spend... Oh, Jesus, I've got 18 points? Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna undo those. I don't like any of those. Increases damage from all sources against enemies suffering ongoing. Auto level up. Etc. Auto level up. Because they don't have nearly as many choices.
Extreme cold is detected.
The legs are weak!
Oh god.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Good one.
Oh, I need to find heater real
There,
fast.
on its legs.
In a second.
Upper earth freezing and continuing to fall.
Almost there.
Okay, let me ammo up again.
There it goes!
Where are we going this time? Just cleaning, editing, that kind of stuff. Got it. Today was laundry day. Today was did a lot of laundry. What else to do today? We had a kid had swim this morning.
Let's see you deal with this.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Made some friends!
Good, I'm glad it made some friends, but Kill the friends.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
You die already?
Making reinforcements. On to the next. You can feel the there, on its leg. Taking it apart.
Oh god. Ah!
Between the eyes. Quick, interface.
I will.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Well, that takes care of that.
We should tell Priya what happened here.
That was close. Almost didn't make that. Woo.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Let's take some stuff. You want my chore work the big stuff anyways on Sundays? I feel that. I said we did we're up for 6 a.m. Got to get the kid over to swim. Came back, conked out for an hour or two. Then went and picked him back up. Then did laundry. I got all of my laundry and all of their laundry done. Hung out with you pretty much all afternoon. There's containers. What happens if you don't sit there and go and interface with the architect fast enough? I wonder if it heals and you have to go through that last portion of the fight again, which would suck because those are not fun.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Below freezing. Dude, it's like negative 50
Environmental
C.
temperatures are within acceptable
It's
limits.
fucking cold.
Life support is back online.
In here. No, this is where we were fighting him.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Hey, Kaz, how are you? Oh, Art was playing PUBG all afternoon, so I hung out.
The
I
ambient
hung out and
temperature
watched
is
him do
normal.
that. So what's the good word, Cosma man? How was your Saturday?
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Wow, really, Art? Oh, absolutely shameless plug. Absolutely.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
In. Okay, then.
Send someone to the Pathfinder. My scouts told me about your run-in with the architect. I lost good people to that thing. Drill technicians who went there on an expedition.
Well, I'm sorry about that, but it's all over
It's
now.
not easy losing people under your command.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have let them search that far out. I failed them. At least I know the rest of my people are safe, thanks to you.
So how are your people doing now?
I tracked down your missing drill techs. They didn't make it.
I'll send a team out to recover the bodies. They deserve a proper burial. And Pathfinder, thank you.
You're welcome.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
I got 10 points. Okay, now what? Yep, that's good. Kinetic Warper. Okay. Fine Trooper. Low level. Slowly but surely making her way up. Gonna save it just in case, because this game has had a habit of just deciding to shit the bed. Go to the journal. What do we have to do? Did that. Pretty much did that. Gotta do that. We has to go find the bombs. I think that's travel to that. How are we going for tonight? Tonight's the long night, so we got at least another couple hours. Where's the damn bridge?
Pathfinder, I detect heavy weapons fire nearby.
Yeah, go get food. I see ya.
Let's make sure these resistance fighters are okay.
Yeah, go get food.
So, the Pathfinder. Here to convince us you're a friend. If that's the goal, take my advice. Don't join fights that aren't yours.
Your leader asked me to lend a hand. I'm honoring his request.
Then you're free to move on. Mind yourself out here. Not everyone sees the difference between you and the kit.
Here's a hint. I'm the good-looking one.
Ah.
Ah! I'm the good-looking one. It doesn't do anything. Where the hell is the bridge from here? I don't remember where it is.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Where the hell is the bridge? That's not it. I know it's not over there. I don't think it is. I know it's not this far. It's got to be back this way. Now it's just remembering where.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Definitely not it. If you don't know where it is, we're lost. We're lost. We're lost. I don't know where we are.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Pretty sure it's over here. Somewhere. That's not it. Pet base. See, that's it. It says this is a point of interest. What makes this so interesting? There isn't fuck all in here. Try this way. I don't think it's over this way, but we'll look anyway. This sucks because it's not bringing up a thing for it. Great, find the bombs. I should have done this the other night when I was on the damn bridge.
Still getting the Periphona's signal.
Wonder why she's on the ground.
Maybe they decided to stay put.
Aha! There it is. Oh, lordy. Shall disable you.
That's taken care of.
One.
Got one.
I guess we have to go to the other side of the bridge in order to get the rest of these. They're not. They're right here.
Steady hands. I think that's all of them. That should make things much safer for the Angara.
All right, now what? Okay, we'll just fast travel because now we don't need to. We've got pretty much everything that we're gonna get on this planet.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Well, thank you.
An impressive surveillance.
Rylus?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylus. Wow. You really showed up.
You have intel for us?
You said you had intel. I can't ignore that.
I just didn't think you'd come yourself. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the exaltation facility sent the Kets scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Ket movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
So something that could involve exaltation, or the creation of a new exaltation lab.
Well, that's what I thought. Either way, Ket organizing means trouble. We don't have the tech to break into their bases, but someone has to stop them.
We're friends for.
You're talking to the right person. We always help our friends and allies.
I knew you'd help. I'll send the nav point immediately.
Okay.
Maybe you could show me next time.
Give me everything.
How do we stop this bleeding? It's good to see you back. You saved lives today. We don't know who or how many, but you did. I set something aside for you from our latest shipment. For your help.
A reward wasn't necessary.
It is. Trust me. It's dangerous out there. Everyone relies on their gear to get them home. Applies to you too. Oh, and Yetta, the fighter you found, managed to make her way back. She's stable and recuperating, thanks to you.
Angaran priestess.
Welcome. You are the Pathfinder, yes? I am Roshua Lin.
What are these symbols on the wall?
Our people worship in private here. And I give the blessings. Would you like one?
I'm a bit of a stranger to your faith.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
I worship in private.
Why don't you practice religion in public?
Those who are slaves to the Ket are forbidden to express their spiritual beliefs. We honor their isolation by practicing privately. Faith is also strongest when no one sees it.
Well, I accept your blessing then.
It would be an honor.
I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
You seem troubled.
Oh, Pathfinder Rider. I was just speaking a blessing for 2 of our young soldiers murdered by the Ket. So many dead or disappeared, but these 2 cuts are the deepest yet.
And leave if you want some time alone.
Do you need space? I can go.
It's all right. Speaking grief lessens it. These children were swayed by a new belief that's taken hold. A soul finds enlightenment through reincarnation, but some now think they can force this. They fling themselves at death, thinking they will be reborn stronger. Glory seekers, we call them.
Being foolish.
How could they possibly know what they believe is true?
That is the great question of faith. I tried to speak to some of these misguided ones, but they didn't listen. And now, if you meet some of these glory seekers, do what you can to save them from death. That's all any of us can do.
So what is your role here?
How do you become a priestess?
With great hardship. Only those who know darkness can lead others to light. I speak weekly words for those who seek them. They take my words to their families, so that they all find the strength I once longed for.
What are your religious beliefs?
What do you believe?
In the never-ending growth of a soul that is reincarnated within a family. A righteous action in this life begets enlightenment in the next. And with that, a stronger dynasty.
What happens to the souls of exalted Angara?
This is our great heartache. They are kept from the family dynasty. Lost to us in all ways.
Right. That
Thank
sucks.
you.
What can I do for you?
Nothing for now.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Leave me be.
Okay. Don't want to talk? That's fine.
I should be going out there with you. Waiting around makes me unhappy. I'll keep my comms open so I can keep up with what you're doing.
Sounds good.
In the meantime, is there anything I can help with?
Tell me a little bit about Vold.
Tell me more about Vold.
Vold is an important planet for my people. Our capital, Estraya, is here. We only recently won it back from the Ket, and the city is still rebuilding. For some reason, the Ket now focus their attentions on this part of Vold. That's why the Resistance is set up here.
How goes the war with the Ket here?
The Resistance seems pretty busy here. There must be lots of Ket.
Yes, the Resistance has fought the Ket on Vold for a very long time. We used to wonder why there always seemed to be more Ket, no matter how many we killed. Now we know. Our loss is their gain.
I have to get going. We'll catch up later.
Stay clear, Pathfinder.
I know exactly what you need. You have questions?
A few treasure hunters found this map of ancient Vold. They wanted you to have it.
We thought we lost this when the Dar burned. Look at that detail. With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the Ket don't know about. Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks, as do you.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Okay. be a glory seeker up here somewhere.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Easy enough. I can just sit there and fast travel over to him.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Let's go sell some stuff.
Shipment coming in from Kadar.
Sell all our salvage. Sell some of the crap that we've got. Time for our favorite thing, our inventory management.
You're the alien who saved the Moshai.
How many cat did you kill? I hope they screamed.
I don't kill cat because I enjoy it. It just has to be done.
Well, yeah. Your people haven't been hunted and enslaved and exalted. It's different for us.
All right, that's enough. I know they call you Pathfinder. What do you need from us?
Caught my nephew on the Minecraft server, really?
Your priestess, Roshwar Lin, told me about you. I was just curious.
Roshwar Lin is a blind old woman. She cowers with her blessings while the Ket consume everything.
She said you were throwing away your lives.
Nothing is thrown away. It's not suicide. We train as hard as anyone in the Resistance. But when you don't fear dying, that's when there's everything to gain and nothing to lose.
I can't wait for my turn. But all our blood still runs too hot. Tej is our hope now.
Tej is going to take down a Ket station. We should hear the news soon.
And what if he fails his mission?
If he dies fighting Ket, there is no failure. But if he returns with nothing accomplished, we'll know he was cowardly. Cowardly heart isn't worthy of blessed rebirth.
So where's this Ket station?
You shouldn't interfere, Pathfinder.
It's okay, Venge. As long as Ket die, it doesn't matter who's killing them. Here's the nav point. It was interesting meeting you, Pathfinder. Skies be bright for you.
Well, I have a feeling we're going to have to go save him. Oh, the shield grid access points. Wow, this sounds like a hell of a Minecraft realm.
Exploring Pathfinder. Life support restored.
And you said you run it?
How many AI like Sam are there? Back where you are from.
Not many. Most people are afraid of AI. Pardon?
Nobody said anything.
Maybe not, but when AI do go rogue, they're a real threat.
Approaching the Glory Seeker nav point. The Ket station is close.
I can't do this. Taking this station is impossible.
Are you Tej?
Whoa! Didn't see you there. Yeah. I'm Tej. How did you find me? Wait. Kolf and the others, right? Stars. Don't tell them you found me like this. I wasn't expecting all this security, and the longer I sit here, the more I doubt everything.
Smart to ask questions.
You're just being rational, seeing the reality of what you're doing here.
Doubt and a shrinking heart prevents a blessed rebirth. And you won't remember your life before. And if you forget, you're just like everyone else. And it would have been better not to die at all. See, the more I think, the worse the thoughts get.
Can I
I've got some
help?
experience with Ket. I can help with this, if that would help.
Would you? I think with all of us, we might actually take down this station. Live or die. I wouldn't leave here
Come on, poke your head up. Waiting.
well executed.
I know.
Ket, on approach.
Oh, fuck. Really? That sucked. Going back to school, the server's going offline. Give me 1 second. I think the dog needs to go out. I'll be right back. Auto level up. Okay. Now then. Let's go help this guy. Oh, I didn't want to hit that button. Alright, now, let's go sit there and help this dude out and not die in the process this time.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Approaching the Glory Seeker nav point, the Ket station is close.
I can't do this. Taking this station is impossible. What? What? I wasn't expecting all this security, and the longer I sit here, the more You're... And it... See, the more I think, the worse the thoughts get. I can't go home. I'd never recover from
Yeah,
the shell.
no more.
But wait. If you help, I think we could actually do this. Live or die. I wouldn't leave here a failure.
Is normal. Life support is back online.
Oh.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I like that shotgun, not gonna lie. That shotgun's a lot of fun.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Honestly, I'm glad. Living and learning is a good way to grow stronger too.
Oh,
And I've
shotgun
learned
with
that
a
anyone
10-round
who
magazine is, yeah.
And what if it's not real? Start. If my friends heard this talk, they'd turn their backs. Finch especially. Oh, I'm almost afraid to go back.
I can't tell you what to do, but maybe Roshwar Lin can help.
I always liked Roshwar. And you're right, she'll know how to handle my friends. Whether it means we talk to them or I stop listening to them. We grew up together.
Sometimes you grow apart.
Yes. Maybe. Thanks, Pathfinder. At least we kicked those cats on their behinds, right?
Damn right we did. And by the way, what is this wee stuff? I whooped their ass. It's a pretty nasty little shotgun.
Or punching them. Do you get sick a lot?
Maybe. Illness is a private matter. We never speak of it.
Really? No sick days? No starve a fever, nurse a cold?
It's suddenly very hot in here.
Want some Medigel?
Please stop.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Enemies! Wow.
Where?
The remnant took over. Let's check it out.
Oh, hello. Where the hell did he come from? Great, I'm glad you boosted the shields, but there's nothing here.
Clear! Good time for a field op, Jal. What's your combat disposition?
I kill the enemy before they see me. Do I need another one?
No, that'll do fine.
Like that. I kill them before they see me.
Brytus was right. This looks like a research outpost. Right between the eyes.
I am vaporizing these dudes' heads.
Good one.
Really?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Oh, really? Why does it feel like Guardians of the Galaxy? I don't know.
There's a lot of organic material here. Angara? Ket? Something else?
Scans could tell us more, Pathfinder.
So they're talking about Asari. Reiteration. Large.
There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Ket? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angaran genetic code that expresses this projection of a bioelectric field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early success is documented. Once complete, adaptation should be distributed to all ascendant in Helios. Ability may also prove useful as part of base soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Exaltation is not just about making more Ket. It's an exchange.
The Ket gets stronger while everyone else is annihilated.
There's bound to be more here. Let's keep moving.
Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by Homeworld. Possible breakdown in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
Things getting lost in the post. A universal problem.
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
Valuable trait to augment the cat. Okay.
Data saved.
They're fragile, high metabolism. Urians.
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving Helios. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another Ket station. Probably their primary communications.
If we take out that comm station, does that...
Scanned and recorded. Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other Ket.
The Archon.
Exaltation.
So, does the Archon control the Ket because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case, the stuff we found should be of great interest to the science team back on the Nexus.
Alright, where the hell are we going now? Go to the Ket communication station. We'll try here first.
Very freely.
We have to. We're here to explore.
It's only strange after years of keeping our heads down against the Ket. One day we'll destroy them. This is how we get into the Ket command center.
This is how we get into the communication center. Maybe this is not how we get into here. I would be ready if I could figure out how the hell to get in here.
Hostile!
You have a huge task. To responsibly settle all your... This is the Ket Com outpost we heard about on Vold.
See you. I know. Oh, I missed him. Up real fast. The hell are you shooting at?
Shield boost enabled.
What are we shooting at? Shooting something. Whatever it is, it's big. Okay. Not sure what they're shooting at.
I'm detecting balloon.
The Archon's not the Ket's supreme leader.
there's more like him.
Rose, communication orders require explanation. Archon commands the block of all transmissions of Angara data to the Empire. He's a breach of protocol.
Wait, is the Archon going off book?
Sounds like it.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
What in God's name are you guys fighting? They're shooting something. Hey, doggo. Searching for more information. I would love to sit there and get more information, but it doesn't let me.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
I wonder if this mission is bugged.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
You forgot to tell me? What did you
Life
forget to
support
tell
is
me,
back
Art?
online. I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Session streamed. That's how it all started. Oh, that's your D&D campaign. The hell? Know your enemy. Arriving at the second for you. Okay. The second terminal near the door. I'm near the door.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
There's no... There's nothing to interact with. All right. Let's see. I don't know.
Redirecting fire.
Nothing down there. We're just shooting at nothing. Yes, we have definitely found a glitch.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Bolstering all shields.
Ambient temperature is normal.
I can't. I don't... There's nothing to reload. There's no way to reload this. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Maybe this? Try this. I think that was our guy.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Think that's it. Good work.
Is the Archon going off book?
Environment check. Temperatures are within
Aha, that was it.
parameters.
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
Someone's repeating the party line.
It sounds like the Ket are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
What do we do with this, then?
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
Life support at 100%.
Hey. Hey, son.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Oh, shit. Need to not be here.
Are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Wait for new intel on the Ket. Okay. So, son, how was your Saturday?
I'm 3 clicks from target. Continue on, Dev.
Go.
Mashal just called in. Anyx sent a squad to retrieve her. She seemed troubled, but I suppose being trapped in rubble will do that. I'm so happy she's still alive. Skies be bright for you, Ryder.
Okay, now we can leave the planet.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Yeah, because it's an ice planet. Landlord to send over the handyman for electricity on this house built in the 70s. I'd rather have a certified electrician at this point. Yeah. Electricity and water are the two things that I just don't want to screw with.
Coro wanted to check in with you.
Cora wanted to check in with me. Okay. The kitchen strip is fine during the day. It's the night the kitchen goes crazy. Interesting.
When's the last time you had a normal conversation?
This is a normal conversation.
No. This is you trying to figure me out, categorize my flaws, put a label on me.
That isn't.
Everyone on this ship is an experiment to you, and I've got no interest in being a guinea pig.
Problem.
Hi there. Just checking in.
What's up?
We're gonna flirt a little bit.
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Aerial lubricant. The fuck is that? I almost have enough for this one. Space lube. Hmm? I don't hover all that often. I don't think I can make anything else yet. I don't think I have access to level 5 stuff. You two are nutty. Alright. Let's see. Pick up our strike team missions. Claim all rewards. The hell is this? Nope, not gonna do that because they're gonna fail that, and I don't want them to die. No, I would not rather have you guys any other way. You're right.
I thought I hated the Ket before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
Tell me about raising Sid.
I was curious about you and Sid, being on your own from such a young age.
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
How did you keep you and your sister afloat?
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work. Construction jobs. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would. Being up high, crawling under things. I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even more dangerous, but lucrative. We were never rich, but we got to comfortable.
Where'd you live?
Where was home? Palaven?
No, we'd already left Palaven by then. Whatever our dad was involved in meant we weren't welcome there. I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet. Sid was barely a year old. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
What about Mom?
Where was your mother in all this?
Back on Palaven, I suppose. She was an awful person. All she cared about was climbing the ranks. She and my dad fought all the time. I think at the end they hated each other. When things were really tough, I thought about going back. But she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever my dad did destroyed any chance of that.
Oof.
You probably
Rough.
have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Alright, Cora wanted to talk.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
With all our outposts, they're spoiled for choice.
They might arrive
Two.
in time to help with the first harvest. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
I like that.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
Maybe it was better for you.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
Well, what appealed about it to you?
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
Dad could inspire people.
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong, especially somewhere like the Initiative? So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted, my rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if we find Meridian, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Okay. She's a little jelly that she didn't get picked.
Wait, Lexi, your dad was Turian? That explains so much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Here we go.
You know, how uptight you are.
I am not uptight.
Not even 300 years old and fussing at us like a matriarch.
I'm a doctor. Fussing's part of the job.
Here's Jal. Jal? Let's go downstairs and see what the hell's going on. Here everybody is. Well, there's Drac.
Now, exaltation. Pathfinder.
I saw Spender earlier. He was talking to Kesh's assistant.
That scrawny little assistant of hers, Dal. She sure doesn't like him either.
I've only seen him talk to her once, and I get it.
Most people who meet him hate him. It's only a matter of time before he does something that'll put the Nexus in danger. Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
Okay.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Where the hell is everybody? Like, not everybody is here. Or at least where they should be.
Did I hear right? You're going after the Archon's ship?
Looks like it.
Last time we crossed his path, you nearly broke my baby here. Now, tell me you have a better plan of escape this go-around.
I've got it all under control.
How naive do I look? Just... stay out of the skirt, huh?
Good talking to you.
Anytime.
Well, let's just poke around, make sure that everybody's okay, and then we'll go back to the Nexus and kind of make sure everybody back at the Nexus is happy. Alright, where the hell's Liam? Like, nobody's where they should be. Where is everybody? Oop, can't go that way. Oh, there's Lexi.
Everything all right?
Oh, yes. PB and I were just having a debate.
You mean argument?
One word for it.
That would be unprofessional.
If you say so.
Ryder, do you think I'm uptight?
No,
never mind. Don't answer that. Let's just talk about something else.
I ran across another memory fragment. Dad made Sam for Mom. To cure her. I knew that was part of it, but...
You didn't know it was the driving force?
He gave up everything trying to save her.
You didn't realize how important his family was to him?
I guess not.
Maybe that's what he wanted you to see.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, well, thanks, Lexi. Do you think I'm uptight?
Do all Angara snore, or just you? Do all humans whimper in their sleep? Or just you?
Alright, Jal, what did you think?
Yaksul is very cunning. We can't underestimate him. My mothers are worried sick about the cousins that joined him.
Can I ask you a few more questions?
Of course. If I can answer them, I will.
Do Angara plan their futures? Do you dream about what you want to accomplish?
You put plan and dream in the same question?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You meant to do that. Angara thirst for now. We don't strive to make the future better. We strive because the present is lacking.
Did you always want to be a fighter? Did you study anything particular in school?
No. I don't like to talk about it. But I'm not a fighter. Not really. The Ket occupation creates chaos. So our education is chaotic. I'm not really anything. But that's an excuse. The truth is, I don't know what I want yet for my life. At my age, I hope being here will inspire me.
You have any family left?
Can you tell me about your family? Assuming you have one.
Sit down. This will take time. Is someone bringing us snacks and drinks?
Whoa, your family's that big?
I have one true mother, Sahuna, and more than 5 additional mothers, and many, many, many siblings, and cousins, all raised together. Our families constantly change and evolve. Relationships come and they go. My father is gone, taken, or killed by the Ket. We never found his body.
He probably was turned into a cat.
I'm sorry about that, Jarl. I understand. I just lost my dad.
Something in common between aliens, then. We are fatherless, yet we fight on. Anything else you want to ask?
Well,
nope,
enough
I'm
about
good.
that. I'll see you later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
All right, how about you?
Pathfinder. Hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
What are your thoughts?
What's your read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew? They're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
Everyone has the training, but this job is all new every day.
That's probably what the Nexus is counting on. That our skills fit together to make it work. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Good enough.
I know it.
I know it. Alrighty, nothing in the kitchen. Let's check our quarters here. Everybody else has kind of they have a bunk. We have this room. Oh, wait a minute. We have a hoodie? Oh, that's just no good. Oh, that's just no. Just no. That's terrible. The jacket's no better. The jacket's terrible. And that hoodie is just that's bleh. No goods. Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, we got ourselves a little corner desk and little place for coffee and drinks and got ourselves a nice big bed. Alright, let's go back up to the Nexus.
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What? Whom?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Suvi.
Complicated.
Fold orbit is steady. Tracking a remnant architect.
Alright, so we have turned Vold into at least somewhat hospitable. This man needs some here from Queer. Yeah. At least with the outfits. His office and his quarters are awesome. But his outfit choices, ooh. Those are no bueno. You'd think after getting all of these people out of cryo and everything, the Nexus would start getting, you know, put back together.
Ryder, have you seen Lexi?
She's not in the med bay?
No, and she's not answering her comm.
I'll find her.
Oh, Carrie, you had
Free
questions.
for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
I guess you'd ask about the Angara. It's a good reason to say hi.
That's not... This is about history, not you and...
Me and...
I need to finish this. So, the Angara, your thoughts on the alliance?
The Angara
well.
are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
If the Angara say yes, I don't see why not.
I wonder who gets to make that call. The Angara don't have much of a government left. Okay, that's... Look, camera off. I need to say something. I feel like you want to get closer to me than an interview.
I think I might. What about you?
I want... this isn't right. It's not ethical to date an interview subject. But once the documentary's done, we could get to know each other better.
Then I'll be patient. It'll be something to look forward to.
Thank you. Just a couple more interviews and let's see what happens. Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
Yep, I'm gonna sit there and flirt with her all day long. Isn't it past my bedtime? No, Sunday nights, Saturday nights are my long streams.
Armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder.
I had to make an old man joke. Of course you do.
So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
I understand.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshae says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Everything you see, we're willing to share. Knowledge, technology, support.
What's the price?
Whatever you're willing to give.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Pavoa set Jav Teravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
I didn't make any during our D&D session, especially when Smoke's dad was the first one who was ready to leave. How are you feeling? How is everybody at the house feeling? Is everybody kind of over the Rona?
Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
Yep.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara, and now they're here, on the Nexus. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
They deserve
Remember, we're the strangers. This is their home, and they've welcomed us. They've earned our trust.
I guess.
Talk to them. Get to know them. See for yourself.
Good advice. I will.
Damn right.
Hi, this is Jan Garson, founder of the Initiative.
You're the Pathfinder. Thank you so much for returning the Moshae to us.
I'm glad I could help. Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way,
Back at school, my daughter got a standing ovation for a
the
class
head
when
of
she
our
returned.
delegation
That's cool.
is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
I tried. It's like they spawn when I'm not looking. It never ends.
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Given our situation, it's smart to show we truly come in friendship.
Though in these times you should be prepared for the alternative. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andromeda, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Heskal?
That mean?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
What have you learned about
What have
the
you
N7
learned about the
program?
N7 program?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Arcturus, Europa, Rio de Janeiro. They learn to fight in all environments on little food or sleep, to care for their injured, to lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
He was?
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my sister a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you. as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Okay. I'm glad her class was worried about her and welcomed her back. Well, that's good.
It's not the best quality, but we don't have many.
Okay. One of the 96% who reached their goal in target reading. Good. Well, like I said, I'm glad she's feeling better because ugh, it's weird. Like everybody I know, everybody I know is like, oh, everyone's got COVID. I'm like, everyone stay the fuck away from me.
I thought merchants were supposed to make you want to buy
The flag of Ted.
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
Wasted.
At the bottom of a bottle?
You didn't leave a note. We were worried.
Well, as you see, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Meant no offense. It's just...
Just what?
You don't seem like you're having fun.
I grew up on Omega. You'd think I'd know how to drink.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
Why do you
Since
care?
when do you care what PB thinks?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not the first time someone told me that. In fact, every one of my exes said something similar. Hence why I'm taking a break from relationships.
So that's the real reason you said no to dinner. It wasn't because I'm not your type.
Yes, I mean, no. Don't change the subject. Is that how you think I see you?
No, I know that you care.
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should
He
get
practices his flute because he's the one who wanted to join band.
I'll save it for another day.
Drinks are fizzing tonight.
Free drinks for Pathfinders. I'll make sure of it. Ryder?
Thank the Pathfinder.
Thank you.
Alright, Judge.
Another one. Damn it. This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that,
Huh?
Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
You're going to be taking some of store 2 with me. The manager asked about the new job because she wants to apply. Well, that's good. Shitty for the store, but that's good for you.
Bad people. Giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait. You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... Here. I'm a dirty squirrel.
The hell is a dirty squirrel?
look horrifying. Dutch will love them.
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Shall I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Don't.
All right. You can deal first. Having fun?
Getting my ass kicked is what I'm doing.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know, Jill and Gil.
She must be a glutton for punishment.
That's her. That's how I know she'll always be there.
I'll hate how the
Jill's
higher
a
ups treat us.
but heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Growing our numbers is paramount to our survival here.
Sure, but that's Jill's purpose. I'm not just going to adopt it. See what I did there? I'm not just going to adopt it.
I saw.
You should meet her. You'll see.
Yeah.
She's amazing. Another 100.
I fold.
Another one for me then.
Well, that's that. You win.
I've achieved my true purpose in life. What will I do now?
Congratulations. Good game.
You two. Jill predicted you'd be my downfall. Can't wait to tell her she was wrong. Another streak intact, I'll say.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
Yeah, unless you're, especially if you're hourly. If you're an hourly employee, then absolutely you should not be on call 24/7 unless they're willing to pay for it. Just no.
These powwows just make me sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative.
Ruby's got an apartment already?
Unlocking. Come on in.
What the hell is that, PB?
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
Ready to quit. Working overtime to cover there, 6 days a week. Yeah, I hate that kind of stuff.
You've outdone yourself, PB. Let Suvi and Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me.
I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
No reason we can't all be civil, right?
Exactly.
But you are kind of trespassing, so...
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out.
I don't like this person.
So, want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
I care about you. I care about you.
Hey, I hope you know you can talk to me. Anytime.
Aren't you a cutie? Thanks, Ryder. That's nice. I mean it. But really, the past is the past. I'm fine. I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Nice place you got here, PB. It's kind of a shithole. Exactly why I started working for myself. Yeah, I can see that. Work for himself too, and something I've always wanted to do.
Pathfinder?
Vehicle merchant. Ooh. Oh, hello. We'll take that. And that. And that. That one's cool, too. What do we have here? What is this? There's not enough spaces that include more people want to enjoy alcohol, so I want it to be a safe place. That's cool. The only downside is that small businesses are like they're I'm trying to think of what's the word. They're like really when I joined saving out of house prayer, seems shocked that I want to contribute. Why would he be shocked? It's your house too, isn't it? Huh. All right, good enough. We've done. I had no idea that this shop was even here. Don't know if there's anything in the cryo bay.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended after Nexus Security forcibly removed protesters, resulting in numerous injuries. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. This is HNS.
This is not good. Damned exiles.
Are you sure you want to do this, Nilken?
I am. It's for the best.
What's for the best?
What's for the best?
I'm putting Nilken here back into stasis.
The conviction was overturned, but everyone still treats me like a murderer. When Mariette heard the truth, she left me. I just want to go to sleep and wake up when things have blown over.
I can understand that.
Makes sense. Good luck.
I just hope it all works out this time around.
So there's our sister in a coma, just chilling. Having a true partnership. I can see that. It's difficult to adjust, especially if you had years of emotional trauma that makes these things near impossible to comprehend psychologically. I can see that.
This is HNS.
Let's go check out Sam.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Play the memory, please.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little inside.
No chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
So, in case you were curious...
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
So, at the beginning of the game, you have an opportunity to choose whether you're going to play as male Ryder or female Ryder. And you are brother and sister. So if you choose Sarah, you play her, and then this guy is the one in the coma.
People get busy. Sarah and I were trying to start our lives.
A course that seems to have been influenced by your father.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents rub off on you.
A form of symbiosis?
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course. Welcome back, Scott.
I have equations for you.
Dr. Arbordana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? Wait, wrong order. Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Uh-oh, somebody's in trouble.
Your father's personal logs.
That's okay, Drac. I'll just sit down here. Thanks, though.
Let's go. Alright, that we keep it weird.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HN.
Tissue donations. So you want your pound of flesh, huh? Hmm. Research points. Yeah, we could do that. Although I'm not really using a whole lot of research. But I could stand that. Definitely am not using any of that. Organic materials, really not using that. Tech materials, really not using that. Any of that, really. How best to get back into the dating scene. I don't even know what to tell you about that one, man. You and I will be in that same boat soon.
Attention all personnel. The Angaran diplomatic team has arrived on the Nexus.
Pathfinder.
I've been digging, and there are serious concerns about Spender.
And this relates to your job as Pathfinder how?
It relates to your job.
3, 4, 5. Right. I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing. 1,000 people riding me. Spender, shit as he is, helps. So, Pathfinder, if you've accusations to make, be certain. I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Aiming for success. It sounds pat, but you're living up to the job.
Director Addison.
Hey then.
Pathfinder.
I'm worried about this place if they can't find you.
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe. Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Alright, so let's go back to... Let's go downstairs and go talk to this person that was kind of fucking around with Sam.
No, I don't want to... Pathfinder?
Talk to you later, Davis.
I'll be here.
Doing their thing. This is probably where, kind of running around here is probably where we're going to end up tonight, because we've got about 15 minutes left. So we don't have a whole lot of time to really kind of go in and go do anything.
As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
I know we slept for 600 years, but right now I could sleep for 600 more.
Here we are, one young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
So we picked up a Pyjack on the for the Tempest. I'll get over there. Oh, that's not what I want.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
Alright, let's go see who this person is and why they're fucking around with Sam.
Aha! I knew it! Horizontal gene transfer that can incorporate new DNA.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did this happen?
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful.
Many fear what is not understood.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
And if that fucker calls me champ one more time... I'm gonna whoop his ass.
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all. Detecting Pathfinder Rider.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
You wanted to help me?
You sent that virus to free me from Sam?
Not just me. Our movement. We couldn't let you suffer with that thing in your brain.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
Yes, I can't believe I'm free. Thank you.
This is what our movement is for. Helping people like you. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
Can I meet her?
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but what's your email? Bye.
Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Alright, we've done everything here. Let's go back to the ship. Check our email. But then that'll be pretty much it. Like I said, I think that'll be pretty much it for us tonight.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
I have email. Talk on the Nexus venture about the Angara. Accessing the README file. Don't be nosy. Alright, Gil wants to talk. Alright, let's go see what Gil wants to say, and then, like I said, that will be pretty much it.
So the Angara were fighting their own this whole time. Fuck.
Fuck.
Hey there.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Where the heck's that coming from?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
You just now figured this out?
It took you this long to figure that out?
I told you, I didn't really think this thing through. But nothing we do here really matters unless we survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
I guess I could donate DNA, or however it works. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mom says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
Kinda like my dad.
In a way, that sounds like my dad.
Well, that's not fair. He kept you close. Made sure you and your sister came here with him. And he died for you.
Yes, but the other decisions he made kept him at a distance. That can be just as bad.
I see that. Still, without our fathers, we wouldn't be here. They brought us into this world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
You're welcome. Where is the pie jack? Oh, there he is.
Oops. Looks like our pie jack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Maybe not. Alright, let's check the journal. No, we need to do that. Special category. Okay, research special. What in the hell are we supposed to make here? Get it back, about 15 minutes left. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Ah, there it is. Liam's armor. Hold on. Okay. All right, now let's go down. Let me go downstairs, talk to Liam, and see if that gets him what he wants. I gotta talk to him in his room. All right, Liam.
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jala Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
What in the hell?
I'll bite. What's with the gun show?
We're swapping armor, not weapons.
Don't let him tease you. I explained the reference. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
What?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Where is this going?
I thought this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jal?
Of course he is.
That's the point. Asking stuff diplomats leave out. Armor for answers.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
Yeah, you weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
Oh, he's coming in full on naked.
Jal's technically an emissary. There's no way this kind of questioning would fly with his superiors.
He won't tattle if that's what you're worried about. This was between us. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning sign, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
I approve. Kinda.
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul?
If Jar was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line.
Okay.
Tev Uni. A home on Vold. Sort of. Still feels good though.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to Jal and wonder why he's walking around naked. Because that was like naked. Okay, I don't even know where he went. Maybe he's downstairs? Got dressed pretty quick there, Jal.
The Rokar go to Kadara and recruit the desperate. I've heard a Rokar recruiter weaving his magic. Even I was convinced.
I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
And don't walk around naked anymore.
Going through the readouts from the Ket facility, I've never seen such advanced genetic technology. Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in this one. Sarah, too. We were home visiting. Dad told us about going through the Charon relay.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
We joked it was in our DNA.
Then that part of him lives on.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, we absolutely have a no nudism policy on this ship. However, there's going to come a point where we're going to get our freak on, because you know it happens in Mass Effect. Everybody knows it happens in Mass Effect. BB, come back. BB, come back. BB, come back.
Ryder.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Me?
I take it you moved your stuff over from the Nexus?
Yeah, my squatter's paradise is all the more cluttered. What's up?
Tell me about Kalinda.
Is there more about Kalinda you want to share?
Back home, she was upper crust. An ambassador. Respected, living the high life, but miserable.
Hey, Smoke.
Not built for royalty, she said. With her position, the initiative sought her out as a first contact specialist. First wave out of stasis. Kalinda was the one who got me thawed out early. I'm still grateful for that. But things went south soon. She hurt me. Pretty badly.
What happened?
Oh, let's not drum up that sob story. It's all water under the bridge.
I have to admit, when you invited me to your apartment, I thought you might be luring me there for something else.
You thought? Or you hoped?
Hoped?
I might have been hoping.
That hope had crossed my mind as well. If Kalinda hadn't intruded, who knows what might have happened.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
This close. Almost had it.
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
Feel for
That's
Jaal.
what Jaal faces every day, now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors, all changed. And they're loyal to what changed them.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
You don't need his help.
Why? This all looks fine to me.
Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're flying blind. It'll take years to put all the pieces back together.
Our biggest headache is the Ket. Work goes on, I guess. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
We'll find the Asari, so we'll work on that.
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties.
Why
The
are we talking
discovery
about
of Aya
eating
was
now?
just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the Initiative.
We were certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
Let's see. Talk about this one.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus Science team?
I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
Yeah, no kidding.
Confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding? Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The Initiative obtained data from an array in deep space, a Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Did Dad know?
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
What do we know about the Scourge?
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist
Convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
Good to
I
know.
should get back to things.
Sounds good.
All right, let me talk to Callow, and then we are done for the night.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. What can I do for you?
Why are you and Gil fighting?
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
So, any opinions on everybody else?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
But tell me about the Solarians.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated, lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
Any good stories about the Tempest you can tell us?
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
All right, thanks,
I'll
Callow.
let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Yeah, just sitting there. We're not going anywhere yet. Quite the view. And that, ladies and gents, is it for tonight.